Seth doesn't look like he's going to waste his words right now. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Gotta say, always love hearing what the champ has to say.
Yeah, never a dull moment when he's got the mic.
He is headed straight to the ring, and with quite a bit on his mind.
I'm sure he disagrees on a few points that have been made here tonight.
And just like that, the offer is on the table.
The WWE Universe now waiting on the response.
And he's accepted the challenge. The champ's not backing down.
Stay tuned because we have history in the making in this one. Now it's time to hear from Shawn Michaels. And the crowd's ready to hear what he has to say.
Oh, it seems like he's really fired up.
So is his crowd, Byron.
Oh, what? When did he get here?
I guess he's got a problem with what's been said here.
Wouldn't you?
I wonder what his take is on this situation.
Will it happen? Will the challenge be accepted?
After he talks such a big game, a match has to be imminent.
And he knows the time for talk will officially be over on the next show.
Yeah, Saxton, soon it will be time for actions to do the talking.
In the ring, ready for action, warming up here. Should be a good one. Oh, look out! A sneak attack before the match even started.
Oh, this is a shame for the entire WWE Universe who are looking forward to what should have been a competitive match.
You got to get an advantage by any means necessary. That's what this is about.
Yeah, well, we all got cheated out of seeing the spectacle. Spectacular matchup.
After terrorizing opponents in some of the top promotions in the world, the Abyss has set his sights on the WWE.
For a long time, I thought we would be safe from the dark shadow that Abyss casts. But here we are. Let's just pray this match is a bit different. And doesn't spill out into ringside anytime soon.
I wouldn't bet on it, Byron. The ring can never really seem to contain the monster that is Abyss.
And casting a long shadow from across the ring is the devil's favorite demon, Kane.
His 1,000-yard stare makes it nearly impossible to figure out what's going on in his head, other than destruction. We've seen Kane unleash his vicious fury on opponents, teammates, friends, heck, even his brother.
The best thing about a no disqualification match is how it can bring out a superstar's creativity. Sometimes there's a violent artist inside these competitors just begging to come out in a match like this.
I don't know, Corey. Wouldn't watercolors be just as effective?
No, not unless you're throwing the watercolors into an opponent's face and impairing their vision, Saxton.
And come on, was that really called for? And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Abyss now lacking any signs of resistance.
Abyss having trouble getting his bearings.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
What a burning lariat.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And Devil's favorite sidewalk slam. And welcome to Kane's labyrinth of terror and destruction.
A new victim sincerely invited.
You're the best. Ooh, great anticipation. This incredibly bitter feud might just be near its breaking point.
No, I think we're well past breaking points.
Here we go. Black Hole Slam.
No way Kane is going to recover from that.
Camel clutch.
Break someone's back and make them humble.
Got the submission, but that's not going to win this match.
How do you counter the camel clutch?
He's prying their hands apart.
A big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
And this one is over. Well, here comes a true bully.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Dudley Boys. From Dudleyville, weighing in at 334 pounds, Dudley!
A man with no concern for his own well-being or others will put his own body in danger to prove a point.
Also a man who was raised on the tough streets of Dudleyville.
Bubba Ray is not going to need Devon to get the tables tonight. Bubba Ray's a superstar who lives to verbally and physically emasculate opponents. Brutal in every sense of the word.
Yeah, you're right, Corey. It doesn't matter the stipulation of the match. Bubba Ray Dudley always has weapons at the ready.
Take a look at an athlete who exists on a level unto himself.
Seth Rollins is a fighter, a survivor, and he is on a quest for greatness.
And the WWE Universe is singing his praises.
And his opponent, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins possesses an incredibly sharp in-ring mind.
A strategist on another level. Rollins is playing chess while everyone else plays checkers. things are going to get a little more extreme tonight with Bubba Ray Dudley in the ring.
One half of one of the most decorated tag teams in the business. You don't receive an honor like that without a good mix of skill.
Bubba Ray Dudley in the ring tonight, a competitor who delights in causing as much chaos as possible in the course of his matches.
Yeah, Bubba Ray never saw a piece of furniture he didn't want to smash over someone's head, or a ladder he didn't want to send someone flying off of, or a table he didn't want to smash someone through.
With Bubba in the mix, we'll probably see all that and even more destruction in this match.
And let us not forget about the visionary Seth freaking Rollins, who always has a strategy, always has a game plan, and always has the upper hand.
And always has a penchant to get under his opponent's skin, too.
Corey, what's the secret of getting the better of Seth Rollins in the ring?
Well, there's no real trick to beating Rollins, but in my opinion, you've got to take the fight to him. You can't back down from Rollins for even a second, because if you do, he'll steal the match right out from under you.
Oh, and Rollins looked to step behind.
Yeah, Bubba showed a solid game plan there.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Yeah, this is what you have to do against Rollins. Taking the fight to him, not backing down at all. Oof, nasty-looking inverted suplex.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop for added measure.
Gut-wrench suplex!
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Connects! Saw it coming!
He might be able to start mounting something here.
That's liftoff!
Five-star frog splash!
This could do it.
Only a one count before the kick out.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough. And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Uh-oh.
Trying to target the back of the neck here.
And as this match rolls on, Rollins is taking on even more crucial damage.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
The big elbow!
Things have been building to a head for some time here as this feud has only continued to grow.
Yeah, the rift between these superstars is pretty substantial at this point.
That means there's no turning back now. Only way to settle things is in the ring.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Sent right into the corner.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oh, yes, what a headbutt.
Bubba's attacking from every angle.
Yeah, Bubba Ray just can't be stopped now.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Big boot. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Headbutt. And Bubba is countered.
And Rollins finally able to keep...
These two trading one blow after another.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Ooh! Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Ooh!
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other. here against Bubba Ray.
It looks like Bubba Ray is struggling right now. Able to slip out of that one.
Now let's roll up. He gets the kick out after the one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Sling blade.
I think we know what Rollins is thinking. Here comes the stop.
Trying to stop and got hit by RKO.
Bubba counter.
Bubba Ray can put it away here.
Immediate cover after the impact. There's two. Kick out. I thought it was finished. Stop for sure.
Amazing resilience on display from Seth Rollins.
How did Rollins kick out?
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? Uh-oh. Things just changed in a big way.
There is no reason for him to be out here. Oh, where are they?
And the counter from Rollins.
Is there any fight left in Rollins?
And that's it. Bubba Ray gets the win.
Here is your winner, Bubba Ray Dudley.
A stinging loss delivered to Rollins.
Pure frustration on the face of Seth freaking Rollins.
Things did not go according to plan tonight.
The WWE Universe on its feet for HBK.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing D-Generation X from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
He is cocky and confident as the day is long. After missing nearly 4 years with a severe back injury, some doubted we would ever see Michaels in WWE again.
Yeah, here's the thing, Corey. After returning, some say Shawn Michaels is better now than he's ever been.
Certainly a hard point to argue. One of the greatest of all time, Mr. WrestleMania. Six feet, 6 inches of pure, untamed wildness.
This is the animal.
And his opponent from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
The Animal has conquered countless iconic heroes in WWE.
And Batista, he doesn't fear any being.
No fear, no trepidation, all focus.
Yeah, add to that, Corey, Batista's frightening presence and overwhelming intensity.
Brutality awaits. A vicious battle for survival is about to begin.
Batista may be the valedictorian of the School of Hard Knocks, from childhood all the way to WWE.
Yeah, but you could say Batista's time as a member of Evolution really created the DNA for the animal.
His intimidation factor's off the charts. He just pummels you with brute force.
Yeah, nothing more dangerous, hungry, and aggressive than the animal, Batista.
In all of WWE, no one has ever truly soaked up the spotlight like Shawn Michaels. You can say that he was just born to be an in-ring sensation, and he proves it every time he climbs through the ropes.
You talk about the biggest names, the biggest moments in this company's history, and Shawn Michaels is always going to be at the top of the list. It's a main event whenever HBK has a match.
Certainly a big fight feel here with Michaels in the ring and ready for action.
And then we have the animal, Batista, who always finds his way to the top of the food chain. Wherever Batista goes, he gets what he wants.
And it doesn't matter if you're friend or foe. If you come between Batista and his goals, he will rip you apart without a second thought.
Sent hard into the ring post.
He answers right back.
HBK is a moving target here.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window, because it's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point. Looking to catch him off guard. And a good strong kick out there.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Denying the attack from Michaels. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Michaels has to show his resilience after taking that minute. Getting the upper hand now in this match is stomping away.
Well, now we got some help, thankfully.
I mean, in the middle of the match?
Oh, no!
Oh my God!
Well, no more match now.
A shocking betrayal.
We've been hoodwinked.
That seemed unnecessarily cruel to me.
Well, it's very clear that this friendship no longer exists.
Big right hand.
HBK connects into the cover for the win.
Count.
He's still...
And there it is. Shawn Michaels is the winner.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Standing tall in victory after getting stabbed in the back.
Gotta love a comeback story, guys.
Absolutely, Byron.
This win might be one of the sweetest forms of revenge.
I think they'll be savoring it for a while.
Bray Wyatt perhaps ready to air some grievances. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Gotta say, always love hearing what the champ has to say.
Yeah, never a dull moment when he's got the mic.
He is hurt enough, and now he's out here to do things face to face.
Maybe even set the record straight.
He might not have expected this interruption, but he better be on high alert now.
And just like that, the offer is on the table.
The WWE Universe now waiting on the response.
Wait, he said no? When faced with a challenge, he just looks the other way?
Yeah, I really don't know what to make of this.
I can't wait for this. Been a long time coming.
He's
From behind, laying waste to the other superstar.
A cheap shot. That was just a typical coward right there.
Yeah, these two don't care about winning anymore. It's just about destroying each other.
Rulebook is nowhere to be seen now in this no disqualification match.
The perfect way to settle a rivalry that has gone out of control. There is nothing you can't do to your opponent in this match.
Wait, trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Targeted.
Escape and a takedown.
Escape that in a hurry.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Forearm club.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Taken down with a chop block. And it's scouted.
Headed back into the ring.
And avoids taking any damage.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
McIntyre counters with power. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Let's go kiss.
Drew proving that he never shies away.
McIntyre setting up.
It's that time. Claymore. That might be all Drew needs.
His match is, of course, just another entry into what has developed into a feud of historic proportions.
Few superstars have ever loathed each other like these competitors do. It goes beyond competition, beyond normal emotions.
And the resulting matches have always been utterly spectacular to watch because of it. Full control of their opponent, slamming their opponent right in front of the corner with more in mind here. Look out! What a splash from the middle rope.
He took the worst of that impact.
Yeah, Mark Henry reminding his opponent that he's not someone to take lightly. This could spell doom for McIntyre.
Armringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
Fighting back, however, punch.
Terrible position for Henry.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. close this out. Ooh. Mark gets out of the way in time.
That'll turn your lights out.
Boom. Got out of the way.
Bam, answer with a headbutt.
And holds Henry back. Boom. No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Drew McIntyre gets the...
A man who has discovered his new family.
Wyatt family in his blood.
Once a sheep, now a rambling rabbit.
Corey, how do you beat Big Match John?
I don't have an answer for that question, but I pray this superstar brought something special to the ring tonight. Otherwise, he doesn't stand a chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, the GOAT is here.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Time to do it one time again. Let's go to work.
Cena has truly seen and done everything there is to do in WWE, and yet he's still going. This is his home.
As long as the WWE Universe keeps making noise for Cena, keep showing up for him, he'll keep performing and showing up for them.
Just one of the many reasons he became the greatest of all time.
We got the bell on the monster of the ring is Eric Rowan. Expect Rowan to take out anyone who is near him. This man is what nightmares are made of.
Everyone is frozen with fear, and I have chills. Rowan is trying to fill the void from losing his family, which means no one is safe.
If facing Rowan isn't bad enough, you never know what surprises are going to appear and where they will come from.
And then we have a man who needs no introduction, John Cena. A true one-of-a-kind success story. Cena has achieved greatness everywhere he goes. From WWE to Hollywood, he even has a platinum record.
But none of his other pursuits have ever distracted John from the one place he calls home, the ring. Whenever he steps through those ropes, Cena looks like he never even took a day off. It just goes to show how much Cena truly loves competing for the WWE Universe.
Dropkick. Big match, John.
Rowan's gotta fight.
Taking flight through the air. It connects. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Back into the ring now.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
There is no doubt that Cena has found his focus now, and it is full throttle ahead.
You know, I didn't think we were going to go this far at first. John Cena.
Adjustment.
Cena can put it away here.
2. Near fall.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it.
We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
And now Cena can't waste any time. That wasn't the outcome he expected, but he has to remain the aggressor. Rowan looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Cena's having his way.
Deadlift gut-wrench suplex.
Ooh. The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Clothesline. Uh-oh. What a counter.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum. That was...
Rowan blocks the punch. The iron claw locked in.
into the slam. That could end Cena right now. Whoa!
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
And Cena's able to evade.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that. He avoids the contact.
Nice hip toss.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Caving in the abdomen.
Nice right hand.
Right to the spine.
He catches Cena with a counter.
He's able to avoid a heavy... contact. Cena get ready. You can't see me.
With a five-knuckle shuffle.
Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes. Is that all Cena needs?
Shoulders down. Oh, they got even. Oh, from behind. Double team.
This superstar absolutely blindsided. Now it's basically a 3-on-1, guys.
A short-lived celebration has devolved into an all-out assault.
Bubba Ray has got that look on his face, and we're about to find out why.
Here we go. This man's got everyone's attention.
And he's already thinking in that champion's mindset.
Yeah, but he's not a champ. Yet.
The champion has made his presence known.
And whenever he comes to the ring, everyone listens.
This has the likelihood to get physical in a hurry.
I can't believe the champ made that challenge.
He's always been a fighting champ.
I guess he's making this personal.
Making it personal and getting it done now.
We're official here. We have one half of one of the most iconic tag teams in history knuckling up in singles action.
Oh, that's apropos, Cole, because Bubba Ray's a street fighter. You want to get nasty, Bubba will get nasty. You want to get nuts, he'll get nuts.
Nothing fancy here. It's Bubba trying to smash your teeth down your throat.
And then there's the always confident Seth Rollins.
When you're as good as Seth freaking Rollins, you have every right to be confident, Saxton. It's only people like you that mistake his confidence for cockiness. Lift off! 5-star frog splash! From the outside,
Poorly timed offense there. Oh, man, jarring headbutt.
as easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive.
And that's it. We're moments away from this highly anticipated matchup.
The opponent making their way down to the ring. Oh, in the ring! Going right after the superstar.
Not even going to wait for the opening bell. The official needs to get control, quick.
Oh, so much for following the rules of the matchup, guys. And hostility's boiled over between these superstars before they even got in the ring. Now we have a brawl.
The game looking to apply an inverted figure four. Trapped here.
Look at this, look at this. Pound it away. Oh, and that'll break it up. God.
Oh, God.
Dangerous, constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
All tied up now.
Shoved out of the way.
Clothesline! Into the ring again now.
Oh, clothesline.
And stays one step ahead. The game is one step ahead.
Ooh, strong kick.
AK quickly building momentum.
HBK with a hard and fast blitz against his DX brethren.
He dodges out of danger. Into the hammerlock. Oh boy, back suplex.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Big shot block. That'll stop you in your tracks. Boom, and fights back.
And the piston-like right hands.
Fez press, raining down right hands. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Oh, and cheap shot right above the eye.
I'm not afraid of tigers.
Tiger suplex.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Yeah, Triple H delivering with some excellent technique.
Caught with a jawbreaker. Headlock.
Oh my gosh!
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Producing a trampling.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us?
Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
And it is all about the game.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
From way up,
Michaels with the awareness.
Momentum going back to Shawn's corner.
Oh, slick chin music.
Michaels with the exclamation point.
We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other, to anyone who dares stand in their way. This is only getting worse.
I didn't think it'd be possible for it to escalate even more, but boy, was I wrong. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut.
Shawn Michaels gets the win.
Roman Reigns heading down the ramp. And I wonder what he's going to complain about now.
He's speaking the truth, and these people just can't accept it.
I think you might want to look up the definition of truth, Corey.
Oh, what? When did he get here?
I guess he's got a problem with what's been said here.
Wouldn't you?
Wonder what his take is on this situation.
We know he loves to talk. Now he's getting the chance to put his money where his mouth is.
So will he take it?
And he's not buying it. He won't go for this challenge.
I'm not sure if that's cowardly or smart.
These two have waited so long for this moment, for this matchup. And from behind.
This is not the way this was supposed to go down. The official just called for the bell.
You got to get an advantage by any means necessary. That's what this is about.
Yeah, well, we all got cheated out of seeing a spectacular matchup.
Here we go, no DQ match. You still have to win by pinfall or submission in the ring, but as for the rest of the rules, well, those fly right out the window in this one. He's able to counter that.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
And Rowan was on the wrong end there.
Cena showing off his true greatness.
That catches Eric looking. Ooh! Countered by Eric.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. That was more splatter than splash. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, what a club.
When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash.
You just love seeing him get knocked down a peg.
Goes into the corner.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Countering that offense. John Cena with a rough blow there. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
This is what Cena does. Finding energy and getting it done.
Up the rope he goes.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
Oh, kick right to the...
And the streak of defeat ends.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Eric Rowan from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman.
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
Tall task ahead for this superstar, facing one of the greatest of all time in John Cena.
The greatest, Saxton. The greatest.
Here he comes, the franchise
And his
of
opponent,
WWE.
Listen to this place. No one else gets a reaction from the crowd like John Cena.
All-time John Cena!
Time to do it one
Love
time
him or
again.
hate him, you cannot deny the reaction John Cena gets from the WWE Universe.
And he thrives off that reaction. It only makes him stronger, better, and more determined.
I honestly don't know that there's a more determined superstar than John Cena.
And he proves it every single night. And tonight should be no different.
And you really have to be at the top of your game when facing John Cena, because we all know Cena always stays at that particular level.
Yeah, Cena's not one to take shortcuts, which has earned him a sort of begrudging respect from his opponents over the years.
Begrudging is right, Corey, but Cena has proven he has no problem doing things the hard way.
And then there's Braun Strowman, a powerhouse who plays it simple in the ring. He just manhandles the competition until the job is done.
Yeah, you're right, Saxton. That is pretty simple, especially when you're the size of a freight train like Braun Strowman is.
Strong counters from Strowman. Oh, my, down with authority. Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed them across the ring.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Yes, press. And then he goes for the quick pin attempt. He throws his shoulder up before two.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Braun Strowman is as physically impressive as they come, guys.
No doubt, Cole. Strowman is the embodiment of brute strength, and I'm sure he'll channel that strength here, and he shouldn't let up at any point.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
The atomic noogie.
You saw that being telegraphed. Went for the springboard and missed.
Release German. And he counters.
Nice hip toss.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Counter. Saw it coming. Oh, square shot, but the back elbows ends that. What power.
What dominance.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Into the Yokosuka cutter.
Braun Strowman's aggression playing.
Braun Strowman just powering his opponent up into the monster slam.
The Monster's wrapping this up.
Two. And they're still in this.
You can never say that John Cena doesn't bring everything he has to every fight. Case in point, right there.
And Braun doesn't know what to do with himself. Doesn't know how his hands didn't secure a 3 count.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Up high.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
All the way up. And the crash landing powerbomb. Getting tossed.
lifting their opponent and tossing them aside. What power. What dominance.
John Cena is in a bad way, guys.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
And down. Uses the edge of the knee. Braun is on the attack.
And that's just Strowman channeling that brute strength of his, living up to the name, the monster of all monsters.
What's that gut? I'll take the wind right out of you.
Cena stays off the attack.
And he retaliates on Strowman. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Piercing elbow drop. Tossed back into the ring.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
One counter met by another. Back and forth, trading reversals.
Well-delivered suplex.
Incredible resolve on display. These competitors have been unwavering.
One punishing blow after another. How much more can they take?
Stops the kick.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. He intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach. Brutal clip.
Strowman, what power. With the monster slam.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
Here's the pin. I'm not quite sure what. Why did they?
No. Somebody stop this.
Now the referee's been chased out of the ring, and this is going to get ugly. Real ugly.
Oh, look who's here.
This is absolute chaos.
Now it's time to hear from Shawn Michaels. The crowd is fired up, waiting to hear what he's got to say.
He's really going to get all out there.
He's kind of telling the truth, or his truth at least.
Oh, what? What did he get here?
I guess he's got a problem with what's been said here.
Wouldn't you?
Wonder what his take is on this situation.
Will it happen? Will the challenge be accepted?
After he talks such a big game, a match has to be imminent.
He must know he can't win.
It's not that, Corey. He's just not going to be baited into a fight like this. Here's someone who always has a plan and always knows who he's dealing with. It's Seth freaking Rollins.
Think of everything Seth Rollins has been through, everything he's accomplished. He can adapt to any situation. Devon Dudley is one of the most successful tag team competitors in the history of WWE. But tonight, he's on his own.
But when you've stacked an insane amount of tag team championship gold like Devon has, nothing intimidates you. This man is a trailblazer.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Way too early.
He averts the offense. Dominating shoulder tackle. In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch.
Big reversal by Rollins. Attempted clothesline.
Countered into an STO.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Neck breaker.
Into a neck breaker of their own. Effective counter. Super kick. Oh my goodness. There's the... And well-timed maneuver there. Seth freaking Rollins loves to get a frenetic pace going. Loves to get rolling.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's the smartest strategy for the Visionary here. We know Rollins knows when to slow things down, to pick his spots. He's definitely learned a thing or two under the wing of Triple H, and he could show that off here tonight.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Pedigree. A visionary man doing visionary things.
Oof. Deep.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Stop. Rollins just turned the lights out.
After humble beginnings, this has really grown into a career-defining conflict for these superstars.
For years, their names will be spoken together as everyone recalls the war they waged against one another.
Yeah, this is history in the making, guys.
And Seth was able to be tamed there.
Yeah, watching Devon aggressively work from the top.
It's a piercing elbow.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Dodges out of the way.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Ah,
what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. And gets sent right into the corner.
Turns that back on Devon.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
What a counter by Rollins.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Super kick.
Good night. Oh, ouch. He got out of dodge just in time. Super kick. Ooh.
This is going to the absolute limits.
I think we can consider this the beginning. If this lands, it's over. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Rollins dodges and then Rollins looking for it. Stop.
Counter to the pin. Devon Dudley might not make it. Into the ring. From behind. A sneak attack. And calling for the steel cage to be lowered and surround the ring. And firing back now. Oh, things may backfire.
Nowhere to go.
Backfiring in a major way.
There's an excitement in the air. These opponents are ready to go. And not wasting any time.
You can say that again.
You had to expect this. You had to expect this level of intensity between these competitors.
These two want to tear each other apart.
They can't wait to get things started.
No use wasting any more time. These two have reached a boiling point.
Clearly a lot of hostile feelings between these superstars who couldn't even wait for the match to begin before getting their hands on each other.
Yeah, clearly there's nothing but bad intentions in the air right now. These competitors are ready to have a real battle.
Sometimes that's the only way to settle things between superstars. At least now it's contained within the confines of the ring. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Oh, clothesline! Henry gets cut off.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind, chop block.
Oh, stiff punch.
He'll take things into the ring. The face has been planted.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
And Drew there just got a taste of pushback to his warrior-like mentality.
Unhinged offense from Henry's arsenal.
Drew is known as the Scottish Warrior. He loves a good fight and is not the slightest bit shy about letting his counterparts know exactly that.
Yeah, and in Drew's case, there's no reason to deviate from that plan. Take the fight to the competition and let the chips fall where they may.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Yeah, impressive offense from Henry.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Up and over they go. No!
Nasty kick from McIntyre.
Ooh!
He's able to reverse it.
Scoops up their opponent, big slam. Now on the run.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Working on their arm.
Apply. Well, that came to an end with a abrupt punch. As this rivalry has grown more and more intense, reason has gone right out the window.
That happens when a feud is allowed to fester like this one has.
Yeah, there's no telling what we might see tonight. There's just so much rage and resentment in the ring. Denied with an elbow. Stiff hit.
Henry gets cut off.
The countdown is on, gentlemen. McIntyre might have him.
Cover! He kicks out with force.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago.
Brought down with a snap air. Ooh, elbow strike. And more Henry is really fired up.
He might just be stalling for time here. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Catches the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Boom. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
What a battle this was, but the win is secured despite the unexpected events that transpired earlier.
Winning this match took exceptional fortitude.
Yeah, they got dealt a tough hand and really took a beating, but they never gave up.
Bray Wyatt perhaps ready to air some grievances. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Gotta say, always love hearing what the champ has to say.
Yeah, never a dull moment when he's got the mic.
He is headed straight to the ring, and with quite a bit on his mind.
I'm sure he disagrees on a few points that have been made here tonight.
He wants to prove he's the best, and now he's got a chance.
Let's see how this plays out.
Wait, he said no? When faced with a challenge, he just looks the other way?
Yeah, I really don't know what to make of this.
And here we go. Wasting little time. The brawl's underway.
The bell hasn't even rung yet.
If this is any indication, this is going to be a wild matchup.
Well, the match is starting outside the ring.
Two teams with nothing in common and no middle ground. The tensions between these competitors almost completely disrupted this match.
But now these superstars look ready for even more action.
And you know, I just hope we have a clean fight here moving forward.
I'm not sure you should get your hopes up. If that starts anything to go by, we are in for a drag-out slugfest here.
Running Bulldog.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Neckbreaker. Boom, what a punch.
Ooh. Oh, bam. Able to make a timely escape.
Oh, what a tackle.
What a suplex. Cena dodges out of that.
What power.
couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Oh.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades. Oh, my God. T-Rex drop kick.
Oh, he flips that around. And Cena finds himself on the receiving end.
Catches a punch.
Oh, punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Big time hammer fist.
Maneuver's out of the way.
Drop kick. Oh, stop right to the hand.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Misses big time.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Brutal impact into the corner.
Punch after punch after punch.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Tag made. Fresh partner in. Boom.
Oof. Kick right to the gut.
Uh-oh. Headbutt.
Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch.
What's Eric forming here?
Oh, the monster among men with freakish strength.
Way up there. You know what gorillas call that? A Strowman press.
Cena's starting to look a little worse for wear after that bit of offense.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Orton gets the better there.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, smash in the corner.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Wow, sunset flip powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
On the shoulders and a slam. Straight into the pin, getting the shoulder up before two.
This isn't even close to over. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
And he retaliates.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Randy Orton, there it is.
Saving their teammate and the match for now. And he goes crashing to the outside.
And here he comes, set up for the famed Orton stomp.
Almost like Randy enjoys this.
One after another.
And here's the tag. John Cena into the ring.
Here it comes.
It is unbelievable. John Cena into the cover for the win. Still in it with a quick kick out.
I was not expecting that.
Uh-oh. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Cena telegraphed that.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Ooh.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, using your head to counter that.
Counter after counter.
Strowman can smell victory.
Boom! John Cena won't come back from that.
And he fights it off.
How in the world did he kick out?
And listen to this place. Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Boom, what a kick.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Oh, compressed in the corner.
Uncorked the clothesline.
Pin. This could be it. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Boom, face first. Oh, belly to back suplex. John Cena, top rope, and down.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me. I think
Oh, we know what's next from Rowan.
Iron Claw slam.
Will Rowan take advantage?
Makes the cover.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of Eric Rowan and Braun Strowman.
Facing some serious adversity and still coming out on top.
This is a well-earned win, no question there. Toughness was on display in this one.
It took real courage to make it out the other side of that onslaught.
I'll say, I almost thought all hope was lost at one point.
Well, that's why you never back down. You never know when things might turn around.
I can feel it. Excitement for this match here among the WWE fans.
Oh, whoa, from behind.
A sneak attack.
Why? Why?
Obviously, this rivalry is far from over.
Someone stop them, please.
There's no way to contain the vitriol that exists between these two.
After an exchange of blows, there is no more sanctioned match. This is a brawl.
The animosity between these superstars is just off the charts. I'm not surprised at all by what's happening.
Someone needs to get control of this.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Body press.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Super kick! Just bashing them with that hammer.
Oh, man.
A narrow escape.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. Ooh, man.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
The competitive spirit is alive and well in this one.
Yeah, I think these superstars are actually fairly eager to test themselves against one another.
That means they recognize each other as being legitimate threats to their own ambitions.
Returning to the ring now.
And Bubba clearly ready for a fight here.
Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, kick connects.
Rollins
No stop. No!
Wards off that offense for Bubba. Caught the leg.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell. Just looking for that window of opportunity.
And now might be the time to seize the moment. Now's the time to keep the pressure on.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Unmitigated demonstrate. He's got the pressure. And escapes. Way up high into the cutter. Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there.
I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
Intercepted by Bubba.
Seth's vulnerable here. Bubba hits the Bubba cutter. Bubba could take this one. He's able to slip away from that.
Super kick! He did it! Seth Rollins is your winner. Triple H on his way to the ring. All right, gentlemen, let's see what this is all about.
Nobody wants to hear this. What lies?
Yeah, the crowd does not agree either.
And he's come out to offer a counterpoint.
I hope he's in the mood for confrontation because he's just found some.
I hope this stays a war of words.
We know he loves to talk. Now he's getting the chance to put his money where his mouth is.
So will he take it?
And I guess he's running away from a fight.
Or he's living to fight another day, Saxton. Things aren't always so cut and dry.
A monster feared throughout the sport.
There is seemingly no fear in Abyss.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds. He is the monster Abyss!
More of a nightmare than a man.
There is pure darkness behind those demented eyes. Well, you got to prepare to get hit with everything when facing RVD. He's got to be ready for a brawl, an aerial assault, or even technical precision. Here comes the awe-inspiring, high-flying Hall of Famer.
And his opponent from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 200.
Here we go, guys. The Monster Abyss ready to wreak his special form of havoc.
One of the most feared wrestlers, no matter where he is. Abyss has left a trail of bodies behind him throughout his career. It seems like only a matter of time before any match with Abyss unravels into a demented competition of torture.
Yeah, Corey, I shudder at the thought of what we're about to see Abyss unleash here.
And then we've got Rob Van Dam, a superstar known for his laid-back demeanor outside the ring, but when it comes to hard-hitting action, he's about as extreme as you can get.
Yeah, RVD may love to chill out, but he's still a talented martial artist and a true warrior between the ropes. If you don't look past the cool vibes and take him seriously, you are in for a rude awakening.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Oh my God, what a crossbody. And this one's taken to the outside, and he comes in under the ropes now. Van Dam heads up. This is going to be good. From the top, diving leg drop from way up high.
Right into the pin.
Two, manages to escape before the 3 count.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
One step ahead there. Clothesline.
What impact.
Caught with a big boot.
On the mark.
I think that hit rattled RVD's confidence a bit.
Abyss not backing down at all. And if the first off doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
RVD just getting knocked around.
And you have to hand it to him. He bided his time and waited for the right moment to truly strike against RVD.
RVD finally creates some more offense for himself.
It's time for RVD to gain control after his opposition's mistake.
Ooh, reversal catches RVD.
Hoisted up across the shoulders and shot treatment.
I think the fuse has been lit here, guys.
Yeah, Saxton, now we'll see if this is dynamite or a dud. What a barrage of stomps.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Abyss with the black hole slam.
We've seen that win matches for Abyss.
There's two. Kicks out, just kicked out.
RVD displaying all the fight left in him with that kick out.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Look out!
Oh, big impact. He's struggling to stay in this thing.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Van Dam saves himself. Looking for the front waist lock.
Countered into an arm drag. Both superstars countering one move after another. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Booty boot. This is showing zero restraint.
Tough spot for Van Dam.
Evades the attack.
Bloody bulldog. Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
Oh my God, what a kick.
Rolling thunder.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Rob Van Dam. 5-star frog splash.
Look at Abyss. His lights are off.
Shoulder up before the count started.
Are you
Abyss.
with the black hole slam?
Exclamation delivered by Abyss.
Big victory tonight. Hard-fought win as well.
Your winner tonight.
Uh-oh, look out.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh, no.
Nasty assault.
The superstar never saw them coming.
Oh, come on.
A successful ambush.
Man.
This has been a colossal battle to this point. No superstar is showing signs of backing down.
We are seeing all their best on display, but it might just come down to who can take advantage of a pivotal mistake.
What a barrage of stops.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Shock treatment.
Kane keeps him away. Belly to belly. Vicious.
Kane is losing grip on this match right now.
And I don't see Abyss relenting anytime.
Here we go. Abyss with the black hole slam.
Could Kane rise back up?
He wants this fight on the outside.
Oh no, a sledgehammer. Better call the paramedics right now.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
It pulls off the reversal. Abyss
With the black hole slam. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Oh, this is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is
Abyss
with the black hole slam.
Exclamation delivered by Abyss.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Just swift movements from Abyss.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now. Hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the ride these fans have been on, and I'm right there with them.
Abyss gets A one-of-a-kind competitor.
The following is a six-man battle royal. Making his way to the ring from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rob Van Dam.
What a journey it has been for RVD, who actually attended WrestleMania 3 as a child, but now Mr. Monday Night is Mr. WrestleMania.
We've seen Rob Van Dam make WrestleMania history in the past by becoming Mr. Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 22. And I'm sure Rob Van Dam has a lot more tricks and surprises up his sleeve here tonight.
Big LG is in the building.
As opponents, first, by way of Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 292 pounds, Luke Gallows.
The big LG is as big and mean as they come.
Gallows knows how to throw his weight around in the ring.
One of the best big men the WWE Universe has ever seen.
He's earned a ton of tag titles, looking to repeat the same success on his own. It's fight night!
Behold the power of the Celtic Warrior.
And from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Yeah, the cool thing about Sheamus is the bigger the fight, the better it is for the Celtic Warrior.
Well, lucky for Sheamus, there is no bigger fight than WrestleMania.
Indeed, remember that time that Sheamus captured the WWE Championship in just 18 seconds at WrestleMania? Here comes one of the greatest in history.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
CM Punk is a man with a very complicated history at WrestleMania. The owner of many major wins, but some big losses as well.
We've seen Punk defend the WWE Championship here, won Money in the Bank matches at back-to-back WrestleManias.
Yeah, but Michael, we've also seen CM Punk lose to legends like Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker.
And Punk showed he's still a lightning rod at WrestleMania 40 when he cost Drew McIntyre the World Heavyweight Championship.
The goal is once again to live in the age of Punk at the Showcase of Immortals. Punk possesses a lethal combination of fighting styles, and he's going to need it tonight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Punk is always ready for a fight, and he proclaims he is the measuring stick until someone proves him otherwise.
Here comes the A-lister.
And residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
When's the last time you won in the main event at WrestleMania over John Cena, Byron? Oh, I know, never. But guess who did? The Miz.
By the way, you know who else is at WrestleMania and won?
I don't want to hear it, Michael. Don't go there, please.
Undefeated Michael Cole.
Me and Miz, A+ and A list.
Byron, if I were grading you, I'd give you a DNC. Did not complete. Come on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I got better things to worry about.
The phenomenal at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ Styles is no stranger to stealing the show, no matter the circumstance. There is one guarantee with AJ Styles: he will give his all, no matter the stakes.
Well, no doubt he is at his most phenomenal on the grandest stage.
Well, think about the epic battles that AJ Styles has had at WrestleMania against the likes of Randy Orton, even The Undertaker.
I fully expect to see an all-time classic here in moments at the Showcase of Immortals.
Well, sometimes AJ Styles might be deemed arrogant and also opportunistic.
When you're as phenomenal as AJ Styles, there's nothing at all wrong with being confident.
Confidence has led him atop the pecking order.
There's the bell, and this battle royal is officially kicking off, guys. Surprises really abound in this type of match.
Yeah, we've seen dark horses prevail in this type of chaos before.
Elimination after elimination until one superstar stands tall to claim the victory. Who will it be? That's the million-dollar question.
And Miz gets stopped in his tracks. Turns it around.
Nice hip toss.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
These two are finding an answer for everything. We're seeing one response after another. Neither suit gaining a foothold. No.
Turn it around with a reversal. Neckbreaker after the flow. That was pretty. She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
He's certainly taken some hits in this battle royal, but seems to have left a lot in the tank.
That kind of power can send shockwaves through your whole body. Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Oh, that just looks like it busted him open.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Clubbing blow. Check out this power in the corner. Driven down Snake Eyes.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Precision knee.
Looks like he knew that was coming up.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Back with a punch to the gut.
Big clothesline. And then the Gallows. Big Luke Gallows.
Using his strength to his advantage. Gallows pull.
He's heading back to the ring.
And look at from.
Defense there.
Bicycle knee to the face. AJ Styles has been eliminated. Bro kick.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Sheamus denies the attack. Van Dam was scouted there. And now propped up in the corner. Ooh, he fends that off. Well, he's dealt with a break up the maneuver. Eliminated. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. I don't know if Van Dam can withstand much more of this.
RVD has to trust his instincts at this point.
What a shot.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Big clothesline.
Boom, what impact. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
That's just the nature of the Battle Royal, Cole. If anything, they should be worse off by this point in the
Van
match.
Dam has been eliminated.
Countering each other again and again.
Wow, what a win that was. Luke Gallows with the victory.
Here is your winner, Luke Gallows.
He really got the better of the opposition here.
I agree, it was quite the display tonight.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
The showstopper has arrived.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
You had the babe on the baseball diamond. You had Jordan on the basketball court. This is WrestleMania. This is home for HBK.
The unrepentant, defiant standout of this industry. Always did things his way.
The Icon, ready to steal the entire show once again and show the WWE Universe how it's done. The King of Kings has arrived.
One of the most prolific champions and decorated competitors in WWE history.
And who is now perhaps the most powerful man in the entire company.
And his opponents, first from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the
Only 3 men with double-digit WrestleMania wins: Undertaker, Cena, and this man.
Triple H has defeated Booker T, Randy Orton, and Batista at WrestleMania.
Yeah, get this. Second only to Hulk Hogan in main event, show-closing WrestleMania matches.
Because on this stage is where Triple H is his most cerebral, his most brutal, at the showcase of Immortals.
Triple H is a true force to be reckoned with inside the ring.
His physicality might even be underrated at this point.
And we all know about the mental edge held by the cerebral assassin.
Well, in every way possible, Triple H is built to compete at the highest level.
Here comes Billy Gunn.
A true badass.
Representing the New Age Outlaws from Austin, Texas, weighing in at 260 pounds, badass Billy Gunn!
Billy Gunn's a tag team standout who also hits hard in singles competition. He's held hardcore and intercontinental titles.
Billy Gunn loves to push the envelope, going to extremes both in the ring and on the microphone. Wonder what outrageous acts we can expect from Billy Gunn tonight.
Well, I think Gunn will settle for a big win.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
Road Dogg is lewd and crude, but he's also a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he's been able to back up all that big talk throughout his career and earn plenty of singles and tag team championships.
It's me. It's me. It's that D-O-double-G.
Road Dogg always brings plenty of attitude to the ring.
Well, that's because it's the only way he knows how. Road Dogg is ready for a fight.
Fatal four-way rules in this one. Who can come out on top of the odds game? We are all set for action with Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Billy Gunn, and Road Dogg.
It's going to be difficult to follow the activity in this one, but we'll try our best.
Yeah, so many moving parts in a fatal four-way. There could be action happening all over the ring.
Billy Gunn with a nice turnaround.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, an example of disparity between... high-level Triple H and his opponent.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Had Triple H well scouted. Close fist connects. Danger is certainly elevated in a fatal four-way.
Yeah, Cole, you really got to be careful here. You either go in head first or you sit back and bide your time. We've seen both pay off and both backfire.
Man, what timing on that counter. Not a good spot to be in.
Into the throat.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yeah, but anything. Look out!
Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better, showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Hammer right to the gut, trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Step aside, avoiding damage.
From the top. Good Lord, taking flight.
DDT plants them.
He almost got caught by that one.
Clothesline.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
Michaels turns that around.
Looks like this could be the end.
And now we see Billy Gunn. A defiant kick out after one.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
And Road Dogg's number there. Everyone look out. This never ends well.
Taking things to another level now.
He's got his hands on the back. One home run swing could end this match.
Oh, my!
Check.
Uh-oh.
Thunderous Club comes down. Very effective.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Back suplex.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Boom! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
This is beyond personal. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Inverted power slam. That's going to hurt. Superstar setting up.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Axe handle finds the mark.
It's a ring. He's covering him. He's got him. He's able to end the pin count there. What's he going to do to Road Dogg?
Famous Road Dogg in big Big-time Jeopardy.
And into the cover. Pin attempt broken. Now back to Triple H. Boom. Cuts the attack off.
Moonsault takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Swing champions and got nowhere.
Shot-counted.
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. Snapmare. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot. Uh-oh. And he turned it around.
A slide buster by the game. Bam. Oh, my gosh.
Uh-oh. Gonna shake, rattle, and roll. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, the Game, Triple H!
A truly stunning performance to win this fatal four-way match.
With a superstar in every corner, we knew this would be spectacular.
I am floored by what we saw here tonight. A man who has discovered his new family.
And guys, this man is in a match designed to put him at a disadvantage.
Well, he is going to need to do everything and anything he can to win, because his opponent will do everything to make him lose.
It's like Eric Rowan is staring through your soul.
Here comes a living legend.
And Cena's looking to make even more history in his farewell tour. Big Match John is back where he belongs, at the Showcase of Immortals.
A name he definitely earned. He competed for the WWE Championship in 7 consecutive WrestleManias.
Since then, Cena has had epic clashes with the likes of The Rock, The Undertaker, and Bray Wyatt.
Now, he's already cemented himself as a WrestleMania icon, but I see many more WrestleMania moments in Cena's future.
And I think we're going to see one more here tonight.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE.
So much history attached to the Intercontinental Championship. So much weight attached to this match.
Yeah, but right now it's all about living in the present, in the now. That's the only way the champ's going to get out of this with his title in tow.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Really non-stop blows.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. And slides back into the ring.
Oh, man.
Punch lands. And a well-timed counter.
Dodges away.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Kick to the back. He gets out of the way.
slam. Boom! The C-Nation is coming alive.
Roman's got to find a way to defend himself. Fisherman suplex, nice. Roman able to evade.
No, nothing fancy here.
Instant victory.
The challenger is going for it. Kicks out at just one.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Well-placed elbow drop. There might not be a more brutal setting than a Bloodline Rules match. Byron, is strategy important here, or are you better off just fighting on pure instinct?
I think it all comes down to the superstar. For some, letting your inner warrior take over and fighting your heart out probably makes the most sense. But for others, they'll want to know they have a strategically placed backup waiting to come lend a helping hand. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Atomico finds the mark. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Wow, what a side slam.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
These one counts are going to... Rowan blocks the shot, and there's the claw.
The champ with the cover. Makes a cover.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and
the WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's long history.
For over 40 years, the WWE's best have competed for this title.
Winning the Intercontinental title has been a major milestone in some Hall of Fame careers, and well, it could be just that again here tonight. Oh!
That catches Eric looking. Oh! Jarring punch. Clothesline. So effective.
Boom! Steering clear there.
Nice running crossbody.
Ooh, harsh kick. Oh, man. He quickly gets out of dodge. Ooh. Oh, axe handle.
Solid connection. Counters. Repeated headbutts.
Bludgeoning their opponent. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Back into the ring here.
Ooh! Cena dodges out of that.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
And Cena retaliates.
Sliding out of danger there.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Oof. He wastes no time dodging the attack. Shot to the gut will break things up.
Boom! Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
He's making his way to ringside now.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Clothesline. And now he's going to the top rope.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
Oh, big kick. And Cena is firing up the crowd here.
Oh, ouch. Turns that back on Cena. Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
And he gets the shoulder up before two. Not yet.
Has their opponent down, and the camel clutch is cinched in.
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Eric prevents that from connecting. Nice outside.
Stepping out of the ring here. Ooh, and a kick.
Ooh. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Get this back into the ring now. It hasn't ended yet. Look who's here.
It's about to get a little more crowded.
Lariat.
Cena's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble.
Tope atomic.
And here he comes.
This changes the game right here.
Not only change it, it might end the game.
He's putting himself into the action. Down with a suplex.
I cannot believe this right now.
You might not believe it, Saxton, but it's happening.
The cavalry is here and returning fire.
Everyone is on their...
Oh, look who's on his way. He knows he's here. Dealing with this unwelcome surprise as quickly as possible. He's not letting him get involved. Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here.
He put an extra punctuation mark on that one.
Inserted himself into the match for a knee drop. Oh, an elbow drop. Boom.
Savage stomp right to the arm. Sent straight into the post. Just vicious.
Slap. He gets into the ring. Oh, geez. Straight to the cranium. Mounted with punches.
And a stomp to the gut.
Great ring awareness saved him. Pump kick on target. And Bray was a step ahead.
Dropping the elbow. Oh, that hurt. Things been attacked by the champion. And only gets a 1 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
And Cody Rhodes reverses.
Sidewalk slam. Scoop slam sets things up.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play.
Look who's here.
You can say that again.
Looks like we got someone intercepting any forms of interference. Elbow finds its mark. Ready and willing to take everyone out. Bloodline Rules welcomes this kind of disorder. Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Look who's here.
Are you surprised, Byron?
I guess I should be. Doing work to keep this thing from going off the rails. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Welcome to the meat grinder. Thanks for showing up.
Ready and willing to take everyone.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. There's one crossroads, Byron.
Cody's not done yet. Make it a second. Are we going to get the trifecta, Michael?
Look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey.
Hang back. Yes, he had that coming.
John Cena looking at angles.
He's reaching on the ring for anything.
We're about to see it.
Attitude adjustment.
The challenger clearing a path to the
New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner and the new head of the table, the team of John Cena, Randy Orton, Cody Rhodes, and Shawn Michaels.
And he's walking out of here. The new champ.
A great blend of tenacity and physical skill brings home the gold.
Winning a championship in WWE is no small feat. Take a look at the new champ.
Straight out of Dudleyville and into the fire.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Dudley Boys from Dudleyville, weighing in at 334 pounds, Bubba Ray Dudley.
A hardcore legend in every sense of the word, and an 8-time ECW Tag Team Champion.
Big Bad Bubba.
When it comes to Bubba Ray, prepare for a crash landing.
Yeah, Bubba Ray Dudley is his own brand of tough.
It's Seth freaking Rollins.
A man who has spent a decade atop WWE with the accolades to prove it.
And his opponents, first from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
The crowd is singing loud and proud. Seth freaking Rollins at Wrestle freaking Mania.
The only stage big enough for Seth.
Rollins is no stranger to the bright lights.
And you know the visionary is looking to rectify his bitter losses both nights of WrestleMania 40. The WWE Universe is on their feet.
Showing respect for the game. The cerebral assassin.
Few men have ever commanded attention like Triple H.
And from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game Triple H!
Only 3 men with double-digit WrestleMania wins. Undertaker. A very... Look at the eyes pivoting on each of these three.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover!
He kicks out before two.
Not quite.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Triple H with the counter.
Kick to the gut.
Right around into a neck breaker.
How do you win a no DQ match or even survive it?
By being fearless. You can't let this chaotic and dangerous match intimidate you into playing it safe. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Oh, strong impact. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Wow, springboard attack.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Back suplex.
With the cover, he's going for it.
Ending the 3 count.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, and he stays ahead of Triple H.
Narrowly escaping there. Going right after the neck. Neck breaker.
Bubba wasn't prepared for that.
Yeah, as Rollins was putting that visionary offensive mindset to work.
There it is. Reversal.
Powerbomb position. He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick. High knee right between the shoulders.
Inverted DDT.
Setting up.
All the way out. Suplex. Makes the cover. He did not want things to end this way. Caught in a bad spot.
Desperate right hands connecting.
And face.
Rollins.
Seth Rollins back of the net with a follow-up blow.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt. Power slam incoming. No.
Trying to work together against this other superstar.
Yeah, just getting overwhelmed right now. Sent all the way to the outside. Hold on. Now these two are going to face off.
So much for teamwork.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Triple H did his homework. Big time clothesline. Good grief. No way.
Barrel roll, tope.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Bubba making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight. This is great. Just mocking his opponent here.
Oh, come on. This is just brutal.
Oh! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Sit out, pile driver. Big boot. Oh!
Boom.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Ooh, oh, my goodness.
And this one might be headed ringside.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks. Oh, man.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table and protect yourself.
Good idea. He saw that one coming.
Bang!
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. Way to avoid that.
Strong knee connects.
Bubba Ray seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Rollins is set to slay.
And Triple H had that scouted.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
A sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to capitalize on that vulnerability?
Coming back from the outside now. Amazing sequence from Rollins.
Yeah, the King Slayer is back, and Triple H is his sole target.
What a counter! Power slam!
This place has come unglued.
Scoreboard line to put this one away.
Stopping the ref's count just in time.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big time powerbomb.
And now Rollins now from the middle row.
Spiked with a stomp. That could be Bubba raising him up.
And gets the win, beating the odds in this triple threat.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
This loss has got to shake their confidence a bit.
You could chalk it up to poor communication, but maybe they're just not that good as allies.
I don't know what happened. We saw how well they worked together at first.
Yeah, Saxton, but having a moment of unity that results in a loss is probably a good point to consider a more solo career.
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
Finally, the final boss has returned to WrestleMania.
At WrestleMania 40, The Rock took part in what many consider the biggest main event in WrestleMania history, teaming with his cousin, Roman Reigns.
But remember, Michael, The Rock's biggest match is always his next match. This WrestleMania is no different.
Can you not love this? One of the most electrifying entrances of all time.
No doubt ready to cement his place at the top of the mountain once again.
I pity anyone who gets in The Rock's way, because they won't last long.
Whatever it takes, whatever he must do, the final boss demands to be victorious.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman
WrestleMania, acknowledge him.
The Tribal Chief has returned to the grandest stage of them all.
Ready to correct his course after losing in the main event of WrestleMania 40.
It goes without saying how huge this opportunity is for Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Saxon, but this is where Roman usually thrives. He's defeated the likes of Drew McIntyre, Triple H, and The Undertaker here.
But tonight, he has more to prove than ever at the Showcase of Immortals.
I know it's much easier said than done, but this superstar cannot let The Rock get in his head. Now is the time to focus on the task at hand.
And here we go. When it comes to The Rock, everything is about owning his opponent. That includes owning them on the microphone and the ring.
The Great One sets a tone like no one else and brings that butt-whooping power to anyone who gets in his face.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to get the Brahma Bull going.
But the OTC is here, stepping out from the island of relevancy to go to work. It's not easy being a one-man wrecking crew, but somebody's got to do it. And tonight, that somebody is Roman Reigns.
Reigns is singularly focused on getting things done here. No frills, just wreck house.
Oh my goodness.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
If you're dealing with a powerhouse like The Rock, your best bet is to try and wear him out. Deplete his stamina completely by making him chase after you. Then you can attack his core and go in for the kill.
A tried and true strategy that can be just what it takes to topple the Great One. Had it scouted, now can capitalize.
And the clothesline.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
And he now slides back into the ring.
He connects with a counter.
And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Now's a chance for The Rock to get back into this match.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Ooh! Neither competitor is backing down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh! Striking down with the axe handle. Ooh!
That'll weaken your arm.
Ooh!
Gets out of the way of that one.
Buster!
Down hard. Just look at the... The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all the sports entertainment.
The People's Elbow!
That could finish off Roman.
2 count. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough.
There it is. Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. Major, major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner,
The Rock reaffirming his position in the ranks of the Anoa'i family and WWE with his win over Roman Reigns.
Don't think for a second that Reigns is going to take this one lying down, Saxton. This result is going to have a tremendous impact on the future between these two men.
True WWE royalty has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 251 pounds, King Booker.
Not since Henry VIII has there been a king more elegant, more brilliant, more handsome.
King Booker clearly pays the big bucks for such praise.
I kind of like the King look. There's something fun about it.
It's not a look, Saxton. It's a way of life for a true Brit like Booker.
What part of Britain is Houston in?
The fancy part.
Despite this charade, you can't take anything away from Booker T's talent and accomplishments.
Oh, Booker will be hearing about this disrespect, Cole. Be prepared to end up in the dungeon.
I've been to Booker's house. There's no dungeon there.
He's ready to take on anyone right here, right now. Hollywood is in the house.
Or is it just me? Or is this entire arena shaking?
And his opponent, representing the NWO from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 302 pounds, Hollywood Hogan.
Hulk Hogan was a WrestleMania fixture, competing in 8 of the first 9 WrestleMania main events.
Yeah, but Hollywood Hogan has his own WrestleMania immortality thanks to his epic battle against The Rock.
Whether he's Hulk, Hollywood, or even Mr. America, Hulk Hogan will always be associated with unforgettable WrestleMania moments.
Unmatched success in sports entertainment.
Unmatched box office power and unmatched physique. Cole, what you gonna do when Hollywood runs wild on you?
There's the bell, and you have to assume Hollywood Hogan's got some less than savory tactics planned to help him win this one.
That's a safe assumption, Michael. Hollywood Hogan will pull out every cheap trick in the book to get the easy win if he can.
And if all else fails, you can't deny that Hollywood's still one of the most powerful superstars pound for pound in this business.
But going up against Booker T is no easy task. Book's a multi-time champion who can feed off the energy of the crowd and use it to propel himself to accomplish amazing things.
Yeah, Booker T just has that special connection with the WWE Universe. The more they chant and scream, the more explosive he becomes.
What a barrage of stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Booker T needs to figure something out.
Can Booker withstand his surge again?
O'Connor will go for the win.
Shoulders are down for the victory. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Hold it. Oh, reverses it. Shoulders down. And he breaks the cover.
He won't allow himself to be embarrassed this early on. Big punch finds its mark.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Hollywood using all of his power to dismantle his opponent. Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Quick pin attempt here. Oh, great counter to cover. Beautiful. Might sneak one. Not quite there yet.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
Hogan's in the driver's seat now.
It's so hard to predict what Hogan's going to do next.
Corey, what stands out to you as Booker T's biggest weak spot inside the ring?
Oh, to Booker T's credit, he's a very well-rounded competitor, but he does prefer to work.
You know, guys, I think you could easily fool yourself into just seeing Booker T as the friendly WWE legend we all know and love. But when Book climbs into the ring, he's a very serious competitor who you shouldn't underestimate.
I agree completely, Michael. Booker T is just as savvy a superstar today as he ever was. He has that veteran edge that instantly levels the playing field.
Yeah, Booker T has just about seen and done it all. Tonight he aims to add yet another win to his already historic record here in WWE.
But Hollywood Hulk Hogan is on a whole other level. With both the brains and the brawn, Hollywood rules the world of wrestling.
You forgot Hollywood's unchecked ego, Corey, but even I won't deny how important he's been to this business.
For Hollywood Hulk Hogan, how big a role should those 24-inch pythons be playing in this match?
I expect them to be the featured attraction. There's no better way for Hogan to get control of this match than by unleashing the full power of his incredible physique. Ooh. Driving the face down. Elbow drop. Piercing.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Just going all out with every blow. Oh, an eye rake. That's not right, but effective.
Oh, clubbing blow.
And Booker without the energy to prevent that.
Hogan showing how he makes his money. He can practically hear that check being cut. Shoved right off. Kick right on point. Oh, pin attempt here.
Kicks out of the pinfall attempt.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Oh, scattered that one.
And now Hollywood is thriving off the audience. Hooked him up.
And a suplex.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Reversal catches Booker T. And what a push.
A bit of provocation from Hogan.
A big shove.
Oh, kick lands. Bam!
Gets out of dodge.
It's over. Hogan bringing the Hollywood off the ropes.
Dropped by Hogan.
No way Booker T's coming back from that.
Big boot to the gut and a clubbing forearm.
Good golly, this molly.
Booker T needs to figure something out.
The pure power of Hogan on full display here. He's putting those 24-inch pythons to work, just like we discussed.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Booker tipping the scales a bit here.
Oh, an eye rake.
That's not right, but effective.
Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye.
That takes him down.
Oh, my Lord! Hogan looking to end this. Jumps away.
Hogan might have just ended this one.
He just flipped the script there.
Super kick! And he's going to the top. Top rope. Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
He's been...
It looks like Hollywood Hogan in trouble. His opponent. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, we've seen this before. We've seen this for decades. Hollywood Hogan letting his opponent know he can't be stopped. Feeding off the power of Hulkamania. There's the boot. There's the boot. Leg drop. Ooh. There's the big boot from Hollywood Hogan.
Hollywood Hogan building up speed.
And jumps away.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Oh, man. How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. And Hollywood Hogan picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Hollywood Hogan.
This goes down as a loss for King Booker.
Once again, Hogan letting everyone know he can still very much go. And that is just too sweet.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre, has arrived. The fight is about to start.
We have learned that wherever McIntyre goes, brutality follows.
Right now, it is McIntyre who is leading the WWE Universe into battle.
The Scottish Warrior on the battlefield at the showcase of the Immortals.
Who could forget that incredible moment for Drew McIntyre?
when he won the WWE Championship in the main event of WrestleMania 36. Something tells me the countdown to Claymore has already begun.
The Scottish Warrior prepared for battle.
The Hall of Pain is open for business.
Mark Henry's an experienced WrestleMania veteran with multiple victories to his name here.
Mark Henry also took part in the first ever WrestleMania casket match, but sadly, the casket closed on Mark Henry that night.
Yeah, but Mark showed no fear standing across from The Undertaker and nearly ended the streak. You can never count Mark Henry out at WrestleMania. Somehow, some way, this guy is going to need to seize control from the Scottish Warrior. But trust me, McIntyre is not going to go down without a hell of a fight.
Introducing the challenger from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry. And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
45 years of history behind that, the United States Championship.
There is a certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron. Whether defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile.
Oh, driving the elbow. Ripped all the way back to a vertical base and driven down face first.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
The sheer rage boiling inside Drew McIntyre at all times can be a potent tool in the ring. Is that what gets him the win here, Corey?
It could be, but Drew also needs to be careful and haymaker after haymaker.
The flame's on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line. Looks like we know who won that exchange. Nothing fancy there.
He counters with a great reversal.
Oh, with authority. Clothesline. Stomping.
neutralized.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
The champ in a very bad way.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
I can't imagine how far they're willing to take this. Every week we've seen this escalate, and it's only a matter of time before it blows up.
Let's just hope we're not in the blast radius, guys.
Ducked and covered.
Oh, God! Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Still no end in sight here.
Side slam.
Nice.
Pull right back in.
Side slam.
Ooh.
What a counter. Henry gets him back.
Uh-oh. Headbutt. Nothing fancy there.
The face has been planted.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And
Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head and face planting them into the canvas.
treating the champ like a child, lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing.
Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Everything's in Mark's favor now. And McIntyre puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounted. McIntyre poised and ready to strike in the corner. The champ is in control.
Goes for the pin. Kicked out at 1? Even the ref can't believe it.
How the hell do you kick out of that? I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge, but he better not let his opponent hang around for too long.
Got their opponent on. Snake Eyes!
He's headed to the top now. From the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
take to keep this guy down. Mark with his sights set on ending this.
Mark Henry.
World's strongest slam.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Still holding on to the title.
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence. How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off the... Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
Are we headed toward the title change?
Mistake made by Henry.
And he avoids what was coming.
Saw it coming and went for the defensive headbutt.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
Boom. Champ's down. This one's for everything. And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
He won the title. He earned the gold.
He had the championship mindset going into this match, and now he has the hardware to go along with it.
Evil has been unmasked. WWE Universe, look into the eyes of fear itself.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the pits of hell, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
The Big Red Machine.
No longer hiding behind his iconic mask.
But now there is plenty of demonic rage on his face.
A monster with championships from all over the world.
And everybody better start praying because Abyss has set his sights on WWE.
And his opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds, he is the monster, Abyss!
Abyss has arrived at WrestleMania. There's no telling what this monster will do under the brightest lights on the biggest stage.
Well, Abyss has definitely made an impact at major events, but nothing compares to WrestleMania. I can't wait to see the brutality Abyss will unleash. Somehow, someway, this superstar has got to fight through the flames to destroy the devil's favorite demon.
When it comes to the most sadistic superstars to ever set foot in the WWE ring, Kane has to be at the very top of that list. There's perhaps no one who relishes the act of punishing their opponents more than the Big Red Monster.
Punishing them not just physically, but also mentally. Back and forth we go.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Oh man, the shots raining down, one after another.
Oh my, that'll rock you. Booting boot. What offense from the Big Red Monster.
Everything's in Kane's favor now.
Oh. The Big Red Machine possesses an almost inhuman resiliency.
Yeah, and that's what makes him such a fierce competitor. While size and strength might be his obvious advantages, it's that resiliency that's hard to match.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
That kind of offense from Kane being fueled by hellfire and brimstone. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Big boot to the gut,
a clubbing forearm. All the leverage of this match is slipping away from Abyss.
There's that resiliency of Kane's coming into play, allowing him to just keep coming at you. It's almost inhuman.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his
from the top. Kane up top. Man, that's a scary sight.
Pure, unadulterated sadism at the hands of Kane.
The destruction of the body is just about complete. This is where Kane feels the most. Kane, uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Abyss with a cause for alarm.
This incredibly hostile rivalry has reached levels we don't often see around here.
This has been a defining journey for these superstars. They're not the same people they were when this thing started.
There's no telling where it will all end. Stops that offense.
Eludes the attack.
Line. Counter. Right when it was needed. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Timed his defense perfectly. Fought off with an elbow.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Kane gets out of the way.
Kane gets that set right back to him. Ooh.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Elbow will break that up.
Slips away just in time.
Goodness.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. Fast thinking saved him there.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Oh, Kane counters. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Who's on up? This is not... Uh-oh. Oh, he cuts it off.
Stamping an end to this.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Kane.
And a deflating loss for Abyss.
A shocking upset for Abyss here. Who knows what kind of fallout we're going to see as a result. Just an eerie hush has taken over this entire arena.
We are in the midst of an instantly intimidating presence.
No one knows what to make of him.
The dangerous mystique of Bray Wyatt.
The Fireflies are out on the grandest stage of them all.
Every time Bray Wyatt steps foot in the ring, we witness a spectacle, but it is truly heightened here at the Showcase of Immortals.
Think about the epic battles that Bray Wyatt has had at WrestleMania against the likes of Randy Orton, even The Undertaker. And in fact, he took both men to their absolute limits.
You can't forget what Bray Wyatt did to John Cena in the Firefly Funhouse match. An unforgettable psychological battle that has haunted the franchise of WWE for years now.
The Viper, ready to strike. You know, Randy Orton watched his father in the very first WrestleMania main event, and then he went on to main event multiple WrestleManias of his own.
Now, this is a stage where he's faced the likes of The Undertaker, Triple H, and John Cena.
We have seen Randy Orton go from being known as a legend killer to a legend. And we know Orton only needs 3 letters to create the ultimate WrestleMania moment. RKO.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Yeah, Randy Orton is always thinking inside that ring and provides no reprieve from the gruesome attacks that he creates.
Always a threat with the 3 most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO. The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands...
merge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
Dropping the elbow.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
High cross body. Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Back suplex.
A back suplex right onto the apron. You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. Oh!
Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Delivered into the barricade.
Some good contact by Bray Wyatt.
Get the ice pack ready.
Big impact.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Elbow puts an end to that.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
He quickly slides into the ring.
And Bray just taunting his opponent now.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Drop kick. Orton getting ready.
Sky high.
Frustration continues.
This is getting out of control.
I'm surprised it took this long.
And making his presence felt. Frustration continues.
This is getting out of control.
I'm surprised it took this long.
Now the pin for the championship. Making the save, still alive here. Oh, what the hell is this? Wyatt cuts him off. Clothesline.
Off with their head. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Punch. Boom. I cannot believe this right now.
You might not believe it, Saxton, but it's happening.
Go down the end. Cena. Look at this power onto his shoulders. And retaliates with a counter. Inserting themselves into this action now. Oh, what a right.
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Fending off Wyatt, and he re-enters into the ring. Fighting out. Hammering with punches to the face.
Oh, man. Rowan able to evade.
Oh, look who's on his way. He knows he's here. A builder.
Everyone is on their toes in a bloodline match. Stomp after stomp after stomp. Doing work to keep this thing from going off the rails. Looks like we got someone intercepting any forms of interference.
Intercepting the interference.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Taking aim to the back of the neck. Driven into the barricade. With the lariat.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Ooh,
And targeting the leg there.
Holy, meet the barricade. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Sliding into the ring now. Bang! He finds a counter. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Cody, the crossroads. Look who's here. You can say that again.
Oh, ouch! Kick gets caught. Not giving him a chance to start anything.
consider that a preventative measure. Not going to let anything sneak up on him.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. In bloodline rules.
Nowhere. Can the champ recover from that?
reversal by Orton. Nope, it hasn't ended yet. Look who's here.
It's about to get a little more crowded.
No one is safe in a bloodline match. No one ready and willing to take everyone out. Bloodline rules welcomes this kind of disorder.
Military press. Follows it up with a choke slam. Point of the elbow, nailed it. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Back suplex, no.
Isolating their opponents all and all.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head. Oh, man. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Choke slam! Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse. Shows great wherewithal there.
Time to reverse all of this. And did you hear the impact of that?
Rowan able to evade.
He gets back into the ring.
Sidewalk slam. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now. Counters to gain the advantage. He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, my God. So we got medical staff standing by.
Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need him.
And the WWE Universe is making their appreciation for these gladiators known. Beautiful work from them. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. The champ might have just ended things right there.
And kicks out before the refs count.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Oof. Back elbow puts a stop to things.
And here's John Cena. Kick to the midsection.
Here we go. Anticipated that.
Clothesline. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Elbow drop.
Scattered and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Countered with the knee to the face.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed. Ooh.
Here's looking to end this.
To the crossroads.
Abyss sizing him up.
Down to Hogan. And a double axe handle smash.
Ooh, eats a big right.
New champion coming.
Now stops the count at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
I don't know about you two, but I can barely hear my own thoughts.
The WWE Universe is making their feelings heard loud and clear.
Reverse choke slam.
Abyss with the football slam.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Looks like he's coming back in.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Check out this power. Deadlift gut wrench applied.
Clearing out the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing with bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Wyatt is waiting on that.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
What's he open to find down there? Boom! The WWE Universe can't believe what these Warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Oh, Braun stopped that in its tracks. And a punch.
Over and over again.
Look out. Nice wheelbarrow DDT by Mysterio.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Soaring European uppercut.
And Orton just getting more ruthless as this match. We're about to rearrange some furniture.
Through the table. table just disintegrated before our very eyes. This is madness.
This is WWE, Saxton. Anything can happen.
Things are out of control, but the WWE Universe seems to be loving it.
With a DDT!
Punch.
Kick to the body, and now dragging their opponent's face across the top rope.
Oh, right into a counter.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Face buster plants him. That catches Eric looking. Boom. Oh, a jumping stomp to the gut.
He averts the offense.
Slides under the ropes.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Landing on top of the skull. Taking flight. Right to the leg.
Launched right out of the ring.
Big boot on the mark.
Oh, man, taking it to the...
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Bray Wyatt. Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. And Cena taking another destructive blow. The champion into the pin.
Bray Wyatt keeps his championship, and that title might just have a permanent home.
Here is your winner and the new head of the table. The team of Bray Wyatt, Eric Rowan, Braun Strowman, and Rey Mysterio.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.